Good morning, everybody. How's it going? It's Friday morning. We got some AC to play today. Um, and after today, next week, we'll be starting Star Wars Outlaws. So that'll be fun. Give me 1 second. I don't know what's going on with my fucking arm glucose monitor, but this morning at about 4 a.m. it decided to start yelling at me, my phone app for it, because it told me my glucose was like almost 50, which I did a self-test. It was like 110. So I don't know why it's reading lower than it should be. And it did that and woke me up like 3 different fucking times. Yay. And doesn't stop beeping until you acknowledge it. So again, yay. Let's see. Alright. So off stream, I did do a few hours of work on here. I did some fishing, which I found it isn't really that hard. It doesn't take very long. As long as you see the fish, it's not so bad. But it does take a little bit of time. So I did some fishing. I got this fallen hero armor, this fucking sword, and we're gonna dual wield some shit today. Try it out. So yeah, why not, right? Mainly because the armor was in tombs. It had just puzzle solutions, and Solomon suggested that I just do it off stream. That way, I don't get frustrated on stream with anybody. Which, to be fair, I didn't get frustrated with any of the tombs. They were fine. Although I did have to go back to 2 of them because I forgot to get the thing I needed for the other tomb, the thing that they all open afterwards. I just was getting the armor. I didn't realize I needed to get those. I forgot. My bad. So that's where we are.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So yeah, hello. Like I say, I'm digging this fucking I got a different haircut on now, and I dig this double tattoo on each side. I think it fits Eivor very well. Okay. Does it still need work on some, or? Oh, good. 1 second, y'all. I need to do one thing here real quick. I forgot to upgrade that weapon. Okay. I forgot to upgrade this other weapon here. I forgot something. Crazy doggy. I mean, that might help a little bit. You never know. How's everybody doing this morning? I've upgraded a few things as well. So, and I'm working towards getting the dual wielding heavy stuff, which I need other spheres for, probably. I mean, at least I have some spheres I can do, but dodging. Yeah, so because I'm gonna try double spears, I'll try double axes, double daggers, all sorts of shit. But this weapon that I have now is the blazing sword. An energy projectile is launched towards your locked target on a light attack. So that seems like it'd be really fucking useful. And I came across some decent glyphs or runes to put in. So like this one, I've got this one. So throw a smoke bomb after a close range shot. It's the only one I have for that. And yes, increase speed when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. So again, I do need better runes for stuff, but they're in higher level areas, and we're getting there. I just had to go into those areas to those tombs. Was all. So good times, good times. All right. Let's see if there's any quest to pick up today from Oretta.
Salutations.
Salutations, little one. Little one who's probably older than I am. Also, what's on
What
sale
do you
today?
like today?
Okay, so it hasn't refreshed yet today. Okay, 48 minutes. So daily at 10 a.m. is when it refreshes. Good to know.
Why raid in some drab tub when you can have a good day?
When you can have a good day.
Have you got a contract? There are contracts for killing things.
What's the killing? There are no
There
contracts.
will
You
be
lied to me,
contracts when
little one.
Lux strikes you.
I guess I gotta wait till 10 a.m. for more contracts.
I'll see you later, friend. You go on. I'll still be here.
I ain't got fun with that. Okay, let's see here. To check
Survey the area soon.
where's the fucking. So I do have quests here that I can pick up that I didn't pick up yet because I had opened up things. So let me go to these people, see about their quests. Unsent letter from Maida. Wow, she's been writing a lot. The paper is crumpled. Maida, I want you to know that. Maida, you're my favorite person in. Maida, you set my heart aflame, and Maida, I've never known anyone as beautiful as you. Nothing, I have nothing. I used to be good at like writing letters to people like that. Maida's letter to a honeybee. Hello, Bertie bee, sweet as honey. You're so shy that I barely realized how much fun you can be. It is truly a joy to see the side of you, and I suppose it goes to show that you never really know a person until you spend a little bit of time with them and in their arms. See you again soon, I hope. Maida, how many people are you fucking? Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to read this one letter. There we go. Congratulations on being the person to have made me blush the most in the world. I don't want to wait to be alone with you anymore. I want to steal you away. Meet me in the forest near the tree stump that looks like your least favorite animal. Tomorrow, just after midday, I'll have some chores to attend to. Maida. Curse you, I'm constantly distracted, and it's all thanks to you. It's very hard to think of my responsibilities when I keep pondering the shape of your nose and the smell of your neck. No, 9 a.m. is usual for me. How's it going, Kalish? I always start at 9. Just sometimes I do 10 if I sleep late.
So she's got a new trick.
Hmm?
She's got a new trick.
I said, like what?
Oh, instead of waiting at the bottom of the stairs, she sneaks up on the stairs, puts the front claws up, turns around to see if you're looking, and then tries to dart up the stairs.
Because she
She
knows when
did
she
it like
looks, that's
4
usually.
times in a row, and I'm like, nope. And finally, I was like, hey, excuse me, you're being naughty, and she came prancing over like, I know.
Not already fuck. Yep. What do you think it was 8? No, since 6:30 watching Pirate Software play WoW. Oh, is that the Thor guy or am I thinking something else? I don't want to wait to see you. Meet me tomorrow in the clearing near the Trout Creek around midday, or perhaps I shouldn't give away our meeting spot. To anyone reading this, I don't know what you're talking about. Who is Bertram? I've never met him. Mind your own business. Dear Maida, I started writing about 7 other letters to you, all of them terrible. I don't really know what to say except that you're always on my mind, and every time I see you in town it feels like there are frogs swimming around my stomach, but in a good way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. Yours, Bertram. Why don't y'all just fucking get it over with? Why are you all being secretive? Are they not supposed to be together or something? What the hell? Oh, thank God. Oh, you can kill the cats. I'm not gonna kill the cat. That's rude. Got your hearing finally? Nice. About time. That's good. Congrats. Vico's reminders. Check seeds for insects. Mark fields for barley, oats, rye. Check Tekla's wheat needs for the season. Review plow blade with gunner. The children are getting into such trouble lately. Just the other day, they brought in a whole box of squirrels they'd trapped and let them loose inside our house. There must have been 12 or 13 of them, and it was pure chaos. They ran all about and covered all of my sailcloth in their droppings. The squirrels, I mean, not the children. I know I'm not encouraging such behavior, so I wrote in hopes that we might be able to form some sort of coalition and ensure that we are aligned on their discipline. Do let me know what you think. Interesting. Oh, he says. That's good, man. That's awesome. Hopefully they, hopefully it works out and get the right way of things. Usually, I think when it gets to the hearing stage, it tends to go the right way, as long as everything's proper and all, I think. But that is awesome. In November, it's not too long to wait. Better than being like, oh, you got your hearing. It's in July. Yeah, I'll cross mine for you too, man. Shit. Letter from Bronson. Winfrith, Bertram has been coming around to see my Maida. Twice now I've caught them sneaking. Oh. I've caught them sneaking out together and they may have been kissing. I am sure this concerns you as much as it does me. I suggest finding your son or telling your son to find other pursuits. What is happening between them is very worrying. Ill tidings. Father has died. I know you thought him an ogre. We all did, but now that he is gone, I am finding myself picking the fond memories out of a pile of miserable ones. I feel that. Tell me if you need me to come and visit, but for the moment I have enclosed his pendant and what silver I found digging through his possessions. Enjoy it, and give my best to Winfrith. Representative and I will be doing a practice run on the Friday before. Makes sense. Hearing will be one of the first ones. Oh, that's good. Yeah, better to be early in the morning. That way, the judge isn't pissy because, people are being people. Oh, change this one to the one I just got from the dude. Where's the? I could have sworn I just got a new one a minute ago. What the hell? That's weird. Hmm. Therapist or psychologist advocate, also very good. My question is, should I do the potion or should I do other stuff first? That I do not know. What's this over here?
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you.
That's good. Sounds like everything's
Arthur
lining
said
up,
we
which
would
is
meet,
very good.
but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Edit.
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice.
That's awesome, though, man.
Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness. I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You've lost me again. Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose you. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon. I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams. There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor.
Not.
But I believe somehow Randy is involved. Perhaps even responsible. Look, you know I trust your wisdom, but Randvi is my friend. How could she threaten the settlement like this? Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity, and a vision came to me.
How's your boy been
Though it
doing?
was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever. That just can't be true. Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you
Crazy, this game only
whenever.
came out 4 years ago.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
Let's see, what's this? Beta Encounter DLC guy. Okay, so it's
I need
DLC. We're
some
not doing
time
that
before
yet.
we head out.
Let me know what's
Come back when I'm ready.
Please don't wait too long. My people need you.
I can't remember which thing I'm supposed to. Someone said there was one I should do as soon as it popped up. I don't know if it was this one or not. So we'll come back to that. I don't know if I should drink the potion yet either.
Got a few new things.
Really?
Can we do a bit of...
Absolutely. All done?
What have you got for me today?
That's cool looking.
Nothing more today.
I must be...
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Go, Sunan.
Oh, there's nothing to read here? I'm kind of shocked. So I need 7 artifacts. How many do I have?
A bon-
Oh, so I need 1 more artifact. Wow, that's fucked up. Oof, excuse me. Edith was a seer that chose to lend her services on the Isle of Skye. Deeply fascinated with dreams, the spirit realm, and the symbolism of passageways, she settled on the island most known as a place of transition for many. She had high hopes of finding a strong connection to the spirit realm there. However, apart from a brief stint of nightmares on the island, she spent most of her days offering insight into the pedestrian concerns of the island's inhabitants. She was a childhood friend of Valka's, though in a letter to her mother, Valka once described Edith as strange even for a seer. Drained seer. Sure. I wonder if it just needs a bigger spot. That's weird. Might as well upgrade that. Note of Winfrith's concerns. I received your letter, and I should admit, we had a good laugh about it around the table. Burnham and Maida are adorable, and I have never seen my son as happy as he has been since you and your lovely daughter joined the settlement. Perhaps instead of trying to stop them, we ought to follow their lead and bring our families together. Father, I know you were afraid of what Burnham intends, but I want to tell you that we are very much in love. He makes me smile. I make him laugh. Winfrith and Leofric have given their blessing, and we are thinking of finding a new place to live together, in the settlement, of course, that we may pursue what our hearts desire. I hope that you will grant us your blessing too. But more than anything, Father, I hope that with me seeking my own adventures in love, you will feel that you can do the same. You deserve to find this joy again, and I suspect there are more than a few women who would be happy to seek it with you. I love you, Meta. Aww,
Adrian, you
that
know
was cute. That was. Oh, can I upgrade it? That's right. Foul farm, yo. It's a foul farm.
Let's see you, old friend.
Ugh, itchy nose. Why? Why are you itching? Tekla's recipe for a winter brew. In a cauldron, take last year's barley that's grown some colorful friends. Roast it over a low fire until the stink is replaced with the smell of burned syrup. Take equal parts new wheat, soak it in clear ice water for 2 days, and add to the cauldron with enough water to fill to the top. Boil over a hot fire for a morning, strain into a tub, and reboil the grains one more time. Add to a cooled broth 5 apples, a bush of lavender, 1 medium plant of sage, and a fist-sized ball of pine tar. Cover your tub and forget about your brew for 20 nights. Store in a barrel and keep for cold eves that need a bit of warming. Honestly, that just sounds disgusting. Dearest Tekla, your hair is the color of autumn wheat. Your voice flows like a spring thaw. I long to warm your bed in the cold night and watch your breast heave gently as you dream. Oh, you want to watch them breasts, don't you, boy? River Raid. What about that? Tarvin, I pray this finds you safe. There is little time left for me now. An infection in a life of violence and battle. I'm taken by an infection? Perhaps it is the way of things. Perhaps the quickness of the deaths I have visited upon the weak has numbed me to the slow ones. The ones that give you time to consider. I will not drag this letter out, as I am being dragged out. The thirst for blood was instilled in you by me. It was not how you were made. You were born kind, sweet, loving, soft and healing. Your strength is in that despite your size. I should have understood this and let you be the pacifist. So instead, while you still live, know that you can be. Know you can stop fighting, stop killing, stop seeking glory there. Instead, love, heal, embrace, bake. Be the one I did not let you become. And when they remember me as the merciless, do not let it be with praise. There is no glory in the power I wielded. And in the next life I will do better. I love you, your mother.
Your bakery is done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among
She knows.
friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An urge. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags for you, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter.
Gladly read the
Thought of
swan
settling
robe
in a
by your
routed
side.
band felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Going down the river.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do
Do
hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft. Is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Trouble.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you.
It's you.
What are you doing in Mercia?
Mercia.
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Hmm. Hmm. Don't trust these people. Yeah, there's something going on here.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Tarvin, what did you do? Would that be ambushed or something? What are you turning the wrong way for? What the hell? Not sure what caused me to turn like that. It was kind of weird, awkward.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
In that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I
Yeah.
don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
That's good points. Gets me a little bit closer to dueling heavy weapons. One more level.
I must take...
What have you got? Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
I'm off.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Ask Gunnar for new scraper. Collect pine bark in western forest. Check with Petra about next week's hunt. Remind Nude not to shit in the fist pot. Really?
Petra, good day.
Ah, you're back.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
A good idea. I'll join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
4 weeks
Our
ago was out with
settlement's
Yonli
quite
searching
a
for
nice spot.
rabbits.
Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous.
Oh, that door. Okay, sure.
Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Come this way.
Yeah.
Hi, wolf. Fox, not wolf. Wow. I know my animals, guys. I promise.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that?
What's up, puppy? What are you doing?
It's a male wolf.
Come on, go lay down.
Marking his
Go.
territory,
Go
warding
lay.
off
Go on. Go lay
competition.
down.
How
I
do
got
you know
nothing
it's a
for you.
male?
Go
Different
lay
odor.
down.
You pick it up.
Wow, she's good at this.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
Merry
You
old
see
England.
Siblings as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in. Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area.
What do you see?
They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is
Hey,
the
Red Fox, how
patch
you
tool,
doing?
not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
You having a good Friday so
So-
far?
Your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to the clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that, the pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I am impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow.
So,
Walking a country
you
dog.
saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then, and from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister.
Some dogs will do that.
These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
I missed.
God! Oh, Stu! Please, help!
Two in a row, huh? She determined she wasn't going on this walk. Doesn't seem to understand she's unleashed no stronger than her. Hey, Saul.
There.
Marnin.
Retro said good morning and I spaced out.
There. That should be all of them.
No.
Yeah, 2 in a row. Like, one right after the other. It's kind of weird.
Apparently I had
I went like months without seeing hardly any, and then the last couple
There.
weeks there's just been so
That
many
should
of
be
them.
all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
Yeah, they were.
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows.
How you feeling today, Saul? You
Now the
feeling
sheep
okay?
are gone. Frowning
I mean,
Jesus, what
as
sort
okay
of
as you can
farmer
be.
am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This is grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks. I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so
One more
humble.
level and I'll be able to get the
Enjoy
dual
this.
wield heavies.
Do not
Just
hesitate
woke up.
to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the
Yeah, it
first
popped
on
up
my
auto
list,
mod
Eivor.
column first, so
See
I
you
had
soon.
to time it. It wouldn't let me ban from there though for some reason. There it is. Dual wield time.
I quite honestly, after hearing all of the horror stories about the one where I but yeah, other things it has screwed up so many people's subsidies.
So what was the quest you were saying actually? Was it the Isle of Skye one? This one? Because I got my settlement leveled up, so. I better something. That's the name of the quest.
Should, but should and yes are two completely different things.
What do you see, Sunan?
Something else. Just leave me alone.
Also, should I do the Valka potion yet, or should I wait on that one?
That does.
Shooting pet berries, gills of a birch, talons of a white pigeon, red clay. Yeah, doing off-stream stuff yesterday put me over 40 hours. A fated encounter. Don't have that one yet. Okay, so yeah, I need to do this for that. Okay, good. Cool. She told me it tasted like death warmed over pretty much, so yummy. It's like, I'm gonna lay the fuck down. Thud. Like my haircut and my tattoos on the side of my face. I think it looks good. It says I gotta do this to get to it. I just looked it up. That's really bright. Ow. That's cool looking. Asgard? Asgard?
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed.
Oh,
All Asgard
speaking of belly,
is doomed.
I have the funniest
Repeat the last passage.
thing to show you. Just
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods
Okay, so
turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
yeah.
An age
those
of
Lenore.
Chat, I don't know
Not
what
this.
this is.
Further along. The foretelling of a wolf,
Great
a great
beast.
beast.
The wolf
one speaking
Fenrir howls
with the
terribly
volleyball.
before the gates to hell.
Okay.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part. What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
fate governs all humankind,
Okay.
but I am the defier of death. I am not bound by these forces.
All threads are measured. Everything dies. Even ancient Ymir, whose fertile carcass gave birth to the 9 worlds.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal.
Trim
Little
my nails later.
words
Wow.
when you cloud my
Long.
thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near?
Lord Heavy.
Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Asgard arc started. The fate of the High One. Whoa. Is that? Oh, wake up. Javi, the attacks grow more fierce, and I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ear worries me, and now I must see it with my eyes. I beg you once again to assign me a serious apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper and bristles at the lightest of requests. He will need some supervision in my absence. Not that he can do much harm without my key, but the wards have been weakened, and he would be next to useless against a full Jotnar assault. Best that he be reassigned, or be expelled from Asgard altogether. Despite whatever fool's bargain you struck, I swear he will be the death of me. Probably. Where am I teleporting to? Down below. Okay, good. What a shot. Do you have an ad coming up?
That's what it's supposed
Let me know if it does play when it starts in like a minute, guys. I need to, because I don't think my ad revenue has been working the last couple of streams properly, because it's bullshit. So yeah.
All well done. But the past is settled. It is our future.
Dude balls. We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight.
We are fighting for our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate. What is this?
Okay, I'm gonna let the ad run. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay? Okay, so I guess the ad started before it told me. It still says there's a minute in progress. They're all said they ran and they're already done. I don't fucking.
Yeah.
What? What did you say?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, starting smoking
Just
around.
recommended ad
Speaking of.
sent. Why it might be time to stop writing posts. If they click, I have to find out why they say they need to start writing posts.
Okay, give me one more second to divvy up my cheese between these crackers, and we'll get back to it. I didn't have a big breakfast this morning, so I'm still kind of hungry. Woke up, didn't feel like cooking the eggs, so I woke up at like 8:30 instead of 8. It's like, well, you know, I think it's time to just do toast with some buttered toast. And that's just not enough. Alright.
Another invasion? Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts. While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the great.
Ow.
Have you? Lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss.
I prefer fatter Thor from from God of War Ragnarok.
I would
Much
bring
more
them
accurate.
here to hold the great
That's fine
hall
though.
itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
Tyr still has
Honest
both hands and
battles
both eyes.
is nothing. Battle or death. Silence, all of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost. Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
Hmm. Why
I
not?
need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold. How's every warrior who can hold axe or hammer? We're hunting.
Hey Lori, how you doing?
Not all the time.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall.
Because she does,
Were any creatures among the
Hey
giants?
Mage.
Draugr, trolls, or wolves?
Oh, hi, Mark. Troubles you having?
Does your far side tell you something? More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge! Where's
Bifrost.
Loki? He should be guarding that door. Warn the others. The fight begins. Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For heavy and for Asgard! Jotunheim scum! Welcome to your doom!
Y'all should be running. What are you doing?
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall! With me! I give this battle to myself! Einherjar! Bring the heavy your blades! We will drown our enemies in blood!
How y'all doing today? No more puppy, all gone. Hope you don't fall off the bridge, Bruce.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr! Hear the answer! Burn their halls! Oslo!
Yep. Solomon suggests I do a quest while I could when it popped up. So yeah, same. Hard to look up still. I feel that. Nice store.
You break too easily! I'm astonished the flow of invaders.
Nice. Seems like it'd be very much like the it's very much Iridians, you know. Which is good. We finally get that payoff from the goddamn pre-sequel. My God, fucking 11 years later.
There's drop zones for people that enter your
I'm
territory.
assuming.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
Loki left it up on purpose, probably.
What's that? You done us no favors, you the Jotun. Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through from one land to another. Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this fight? Yes, of course. Of course. Are you calling me a liar?
Yeah, it was.
I found this one lurking in
Little
the
Loki.
shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
Does anybody know?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki.
Oh, drops.
What happened?
They're enabled. They are.
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And
Yeah,
I captured
sure.
this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
Hold on. Go on. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
What is your name, stranger? I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things. And what can you build that will impress me? I work with stone, wood, metals, whatever is at hand. And I finish by infusing my work with subtle charms and wishes. Did the Jotnar benefit from these charms and wishes? Oh, for a time, for a time. But you and I both know the Jotnar are a dull and desperate race.
Hari, when someone gives you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse or a secret curse?
Neither, Highway. I am only a tool, one with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
We have tried all manner of barriers and still we are breached. What makes you think yours could keep out giants, or worse?
I've been among the giants, learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed.
You played the prequel,
If you
right,
doubt
Lori?
me,
Or at least know
I
the
can
story?
offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his scheme as a sail.
He's a little too calm about that threat that just happened to him.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of water.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, hold.
Guard the
I
door.
will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
You have your order.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Home to the vast pantheon of Norse gods, Asgard is a Viking paradise, where warfare is a way of life and death. Here lies Valhalla, Odin's Hall of the Slain, where chosen champions engage in non-stop feasting and blood sports until that final day when all are called to fight in Ragnarok, the battle that will end the world as they know it. It's hard being the smartest person in the room, especially when no one else will acknowledge it. Of all the Aesir, only Odin has shown a true appreciation for Loki's intelligence, and even then, the All-Father has only ever done so to further his own knowledge-seeking agenda. As much as he resents his Asgardian overlords, Loki, the son of Jotun, would prefer to see the Aesir be the architects of their own destruction, rather than having to do the heavy lifting himself. The afterlife melt. The eternal flavor is back. This triple cheese threat features fried mozzarella sticks and melted American provolone cheese, grilled cheeses, grilled between two slices of artisan bread, served with tomato sauce for dipping in wavy cut fries. Where's that at? Huh. Thor has a somewhat less complicated view of the world than his father Odin. Power quests and politics have less appeal than the more satisfying activities of eating, oh Denny's, nice, drinking and fighting. Thor is not, don't let Thrall see that. Thor is not afraid to die at Ragnarok, for he knows his end will be glorious. He loves his wife Sif deeply and will murderously defend her honor any given opportunity. Sometimes when bored, he actively seeks out such opportunities. Tyr was the warlord of the Aesir until Odin defeated him in a match of martial skills. He deemed the contest honestly won and embraced his new role of loyal lieutenant. Odin rewarded his show of trust by making Tyr his confidant and chief lawgiver. While he prides himself on his unchallenged reputation as a fair and even-handed judge, Tyr occasionally expresses an intense distrust of the Vanir over reasons he refuses to fully disclose. Freya. Freya the Vanir. married Odin for largely political reasons, and despite their many disputes and infidelities, a fondness and mutual respect has grown between the two in lieu of love. Although her acceptance was not unanimous among the Aesir, she is quite comfortable in her role as their queen and enjoys adding more civilized touches to their otherwise war-centered lives. She is particularly pleased with the robust growth of the cat population since her arrival, much to the consternation of Tyr and others. Saw the picture of it, thought it was chicken strips and mozzarella sticks. Either way, that sounds like it'd be tasty. Jotnar, singular Jotun. The Jotnar are the descendants of Jotunheim, denizens of Jotunheim, descendants of Ymir, the first being according to Norse myth. She looks goofy as fuck. Looks like the Blue Man group with titties. Though often referred to as giants or trolls, they are not at all ugly and twisted, but sometimes beautiful. Not this one. Known as shape changers and tricksters, the god Loki is half Jotun, and Odin is descended from them. Macbeth? Wow. Now, I prefer if it wasn't American cheese on it, but I mean, that's fine, I guess. That sounds good though. Our closest Denny's to us is like 45 minutes, and it's really hard to find it. Ugh.
Um, back when I went to college the first time in the late
Carl
90s,
loves Denny's though. It's like her favorite
my
place.
share, um,
Partially because we never get it, because
little
it's too far away.
on my windows, like at Windows 95, every time it had an error, it went SMRT 11 minutes. That's okay. And every time you shut down the PC, it goes, there used to be a version of Boo. Marshall.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
Here's Tearstone.
Oh, we can use the auger of ages. Seal. Since it's next to our window, seal that portal. Dun dun dun. 9. Okay, he must be here.
24 miles from us, and I can't remember the last time I had this around 19 years ago. Damn,
This is so
that's a
funny.
while, indeed.
I'm seeing people's names that look like Russian lists. Okay, this.
Welcome back. The Deviance of the Second Rune is a binding. When used with the 14th, the true name is revealed to seal the enchantment.
I live ode here.
Okay.
Or even to Canada. Ah, shit.
Swear I heard him say, "You cunt, you cunt." Wouldn't be the first time, probably.
Does anybody remember what this guy's name is?
Your curses cannot.
Oh, or curses. That makes more sense then.
It's been a week since we did this. What to choose? We're just gonna save the day. Okay, 'cause I don't know which
Your curse.
version it is. If I'm gonna
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face,
What
but
about?
I know.
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire farm, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat,
second one.
a spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helldigger, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard. This place is truly like no other. And this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Alright, this guy was
Kevin.
Heading to lodge. Prepare for fancy pants. He didn't even use his sword, did he? He just decked him.
I am heavy. Sancho.
I mean, the elf is definitely down for the count. I mean, he's defeated. Like, that went pretty quick. And the other elf, look at the other elf behind the elf that's on the ground. He's like, uh-oh.
This is very pretty. Also, I keep forgetting this game came out in 2020, same as Cyberpunk, you know, for some reason I was thinking a little sooner than that.
Should. Need a gold cooker.
Oh shit, doesn't hurt. Just a little bit.
There's a, what is that? Gold boss over there. We haven't killed him, unfortunately.
The weather for what?
There's also
But even I know all your
Lord.
secrets.
oh yeah, there's way to go for it.
Yeah, Denny's is just good. Frall likes it too, it's her favorite place, but the closest one's like 45 minutes away, and it's near a truck stop, and she's never been able to find it. We've never wasted our time trying to find it, with me trying to find it, so I don't know. Unsigned letter. All I do, the intrigues, the sacrifices, the betrayals, I do for you. Of all my children, I fear for you the most. The Nornir cursed your name before your birth and poisoned foolish years.
Brace these balls.
Hmm.
Okay. Ball break. Yeah, of course.
Honestly, the moons over my hammy was always tasty as fuck too.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Nidhogg and the serpents.
Okay, so where do we have to go, balls?
It grows more challenging to hide you from Odin's sight. We may need to abandon Asgard for one of the lesser realms. You would fare little better under your sister's dominion. She has made that much clear. Midgard is promising, but the barrier is greater. I know not when or if you might make sense of these musings. Sharing my thoughts like this helps keep them purposeful and sharp. Hmm.
Sounds fabulous.
But hit the water. Why did it do damage?
Shall we smash some balls? Hello. Fall down.
here.
He told me of the builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Abi? This builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friends. What's needling you?
Well, that's actually not a bad thing.
The Nornir told me I would die at the Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader is trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon...
What? You have a bone. Go eat it, silly bitch.
There are two targets the light will
Go
strike,
lay down.
but only
Shut up.
upstream. By splitting the stream.
Stop with the balls, I could hit him. Never-ending fight. This reminds me a little bit of that one fight that you and I did, Smokey. That took us 15 minutes.
I may be doing this all wrong. I have no idea. Almost. No. Why are you getting stuck, god damn it? Sometimes I really hate these fucking things. split it off of the other one then.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Once or twice, the light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
I doubt the Nornir will
Hey
appreciate
John, what's up?
The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
There we go.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Making sure I had TC.
Tyr?
It's a little pup.
Careless little pup. Shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf
Do
alive
your
in the trust.
burpees.
Harvey, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard. This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Harvey.
So cute.
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Maybe I am.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the Nine Realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Courage Bringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Well, if I know it's gonna go that way anyway, guess I would have just waited. Oh well, whatever. So, anybody got anything going on this weekend? Same old, you know, usual. The huge.
Loki. You went to the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for.
I have a skin of
Still
sacred
haven't
water,
found
yes.
what I'm looking
It's the
for.
builder preparing his demonstration.
How did the well look? Peaceful, calm, quiet,
What are you driving at, Loki?
driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. A kid took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
One sec, guys, give me an apple. Very juicy Fuji apples. All spoons should be charged by now. Yep, okay, fully charged. Here's your phone, by the way. So you want a piece of apple, puppy?
But Tyr will cage the beast at his home. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Carl.
I wanted to kill him, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it's
serves him well. You should feed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
That's humanoid? Apparently he was humanoid. I bet your alchemy bot is too.
Let's see you, old friend.
There is. There is a relic over here.
I'm excited for Tuesday. I get to start Outlaws.
Bright light warning. Get this relic. Bright light warning.
Jesus. That XP boost is fucking not getting around. Fucking hell.
What is going on? Oh, fair enough.
Builder!
Does anybody have purple lead? Oh, perfect. Skinner had it all.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
I can
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Huga magic. You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Sure.
fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
If I want to break it.
Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost. That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Javi.
I need your eyes, my friend. Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome?
In for the kill.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that. Like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse. I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom.
Bear's about to go away.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. They should be dead. Hold them off while I try to...
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed.
No,
And there
not
is.
at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word.
Done for now.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way. You need to fix this now.
I'm painting as fast as I can. I almost have it. That was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
Right back, guys. Let's let the ad break play for 3 minutes. Hang tight. Alright, we're back.
What a Swedish promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it will shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you need?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
It's not weird at all, huh? Of course not. Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through.
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. You know, our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
Wow.
I raised armies while you were shitting your rags. Come, loose and take your place in hell. Yes, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Box on Monday.
Uh-huh. Climb up, not sideways, please.
Oh, awesome, Rixie. Yeah, we're able to do pretty well, like healthy wise. You have to tell me how you like it. I'm super excited for you. And I'll have you know, if you're ordering a box, our code will pay for Cassie to get through, basically. That's how much money we get back for it. Yes. Yes, we can talk about her. She's for the burger. Yeah, so Cassie can get through she gets desperate for pizza. So it's pretty cool. Okay. Next order is we're gonna continue the murder on EverQuest because the person we talked to is supposed to still be there. That's kind of what I was thinking. Over here. There you be. Let me fight you as a man. So I did this, yeah, this is the starter, and I saw one of those streams of Lynn's.
Go, Sunan.
That's because I muted it so I could chew. It's apples, so I didn't want the crispy sounds to bother anybody.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There should be game sound. It shows there's sound happening. It's just low right now. You don't hear that? There just wasn't much happening in game for the sound to really do anything.
What are you gonna do with a wheel of cheese and a lampshade?
You don't want to know.
Okay? I don't know about putting cinnamon on a lampshade either. Or on cheese. Maybe it's for different reasons. I don't know.
So what movies you watching today, Solomon? I mean, like later on, obviously.
It's kinda cute. A little extra. Oh yes, I did that.
Yeah, another Karen just deck. Haven't seen one of those in a little while, actually.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genungaga.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair the grass.
His dogged skull we opened for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, You're silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
I'm agreeing with that. I wonder what plays in this game. I have questions. And one of these days I'm gonna try that. Down to rock.
Motherfucker.
Smoky, down here by the docks. Guess I have someone to talk to when you're done playing.
650,000, Jesus Christ. So it's doing Boris and Borderlands, basically. As I predicted. Because at least Borderlands people wanted to see, hoping it would be good. The Crow, nobody thought it was going to be very good, sadly.
Laughing at me?
So about a year ago, someone Borderlands movie would be horrible, but I was still going to watch it. Yeah. Like, I watched it, obviously. You know, I only need a better copy to hear better, but still. It wasn't the worst. Like I was telling the guy at the pharmacy that likes Borderlands that I talk to occasionally, he was so I was like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not as bad as they make it out to be.
The
I was like, it's not as bad as
paraphrasing
Madam Web,
is. Okay, we are gonna toggle
which
to.
is sure saying something.
The Tower of Sentinels is our next point.
Like, we all knew Borderlands wouldn't be good. I mean, the casting alone wasn't a great choice in some of the stuff, and the fact that Eli Roth was fucking making it, let's be honest, he doesn't really make wonderful movies. I'm still surprised that they got him to be on it. Lethal wasn't a fan of Jamie Lee Curtis. I mean, I was actually fine with Jamie Lee Curtis. Like, that was fine. You know, Jamie Lee Curtis being weird. I don't think she was crazy enough to be Tannis, though. Tannis is supposed to be really fucking odd. And she was just Jamie Lee Curtis as Tannis, which was fine, I guess, for a movie, but come on, Jamie Lee, crank up the crazy for us. You know? Hell, I've been a fan of Jamie Lee Curtis since I saw her boobies in Trading Places. Also, True Lies. I mean, she's like one of the original Scream Queens, you know?
We should be cautious around here.
Cautious of what? I don't see anybody.
Yes, it's gonna be a bright light. Sounds specific enough.
And also, I wasn't a fan of Jamie Lee Curtis because I saw her boobies. I'm saying since I saw her.
You know, on the other side of this portal is a very nice view.
Really? Fuck.
Running it with this portal. Just saying. We're running it with the portal. I'm surprised there's no bright light. What the heck? Oh shit, what happened here?
Like, Tina wasn't bonkers enough as she should have been. Jamie Lee Curtis as Tannis wasn't crazy enough like she should have been. Just personal preference on that one, you know?
I just did which?
Aether runes are powerful but flawed. Flaws we could turn to our advantage. Learn what you can from the dwarves. They guard their secrets jealously but may open to bribery. The limits of Vanir magic are still unknown. Poisoning your alliance with the Aesir remains our best strategy. You know, so.
Foster can talk to him. What does your quest say?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I mean, Kate Blanchett even said she only took the role because she was bored with COVID. During COVID times, she was bored gardening. I'm like, that's not really a great reason to take a role because you're bored. You know? Like, fucking hell.
Yeah. Okay, purple topping on. Yeah, cobblers are much easier to make, and they're a good introduction to making them. And I was bummed
That would have been better if they at least rotoscoped it, as I've been saying.
Daddy didn't care.
I mean, say what you will about how not great it is. You can't compare it to Madden Web, because in Madden Web, the plot hardly made sense. At least Borderlands, there was a plot that it still followed, you know? Like, holy shit.
No, oh. It is very silly.
Librarians, next chapter. Oh, nice. I need to get back to that. I never finished, like, watching it and shit. Yeah. Sure, climb up the side of the ladder, Javi. Again, the side of the ladder, somehow. Goofy.
You're stealing all the stuff out of the urns. Okay, all this stuff over here is stuff. Yes. Oh, stuff it. Stuff it, stuff it.
Like, I started watching Librarians with my stepkid way back when it was new, and we just never got back to it because he got busy with school and shit, so.
With the lights off at wasp because it's a wasp. And yeah, I tend to murder small items too. Oh, yeah, that's expensive. So expensive. Trust me, I got Master Anchor and it was, let's just say, time consuming is a good way to start with.
Apparently there's supposed to be enemies in this fucking place. Why aren't there any enemies here? That's weird.
I can also make the archaeum fish thing that makes your chances higher. It's better than the fisheye rye. If not, I can tell you how to make it pricey for you. All you have to do is fish an archaeum and
Nothing there, apparently.
win.
I may have to do a save and a reload because there's supposed to be enemies here. One is supposed to have the key, apparently.
It makes it yes.
Yeah. So enough got in the way area, sure.
It actually increases your chance of getting the rare stuff. And it will stack. Like, if you're fishing with
Yay,
friends,
silver, what do you know?
it will stack with that. So it increases the chance even more.
Okay, get out of the area so I can save, reload, go back in, see if the enemies are there, because there's supposed to be enemies here. I just don't know why there's not. It's weird. What, 650? Oh, yeah. Look earlier. I guess those young people don't care about seeing it, huh? Fucking with you, by the way. I mean, it's only the Thursday night gross. I mean, it might make more over the weekend. We'll see. At least 2 million for Thursday, though. Yeah. What I'm just saying, like, apparently they don't want to see it. Weirdly enough.
I must be careful now.
Okay, now they're here. Why weren't they here before? That's weird. And no, I'd rather use a spork, you son of a bitch.
Never a moment's peace. What's going on?
Stop there, you.
Odin, take you.
Bitch. There. Knew they wouldn't want to see it. I know. I'm fucking with you. That's the whole point though. It's like they fucking made this movie for the new target demographic who had no care of seeing it. Which is just dumb studio decisions. Like, it wouldn't have made a difference if they had gone with a whole new story with a different character, but no, they wanted to remake the first one, and then nobody cares about it. You know I like fucking with you, right? It's kind of easy and fun. Just like my first girlfriend. So Jules Spears is definitely interesting. I just gotta get used to the swings and shit. Dumbass studios. So how do you think Craven's gonna do? Think it's gonna do better or worse than Morbius? Do you think it will be better or worse than Morbius? That's the real question.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Game's up, Needing!
her go? Shit.
Oh, my eyes.
Better, but still bad. Yeah, it's 1 second. I lost where the fuck it went. Oh, there it is. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. Guess I'll come back to it because I don't know where the fuck it went. Whoops. More people like Aaron Taylor Johnson. Yeah, I just don't like his wife because, like, she groomed him essentially. Crazy old bitch. Multiple Secret Service agents put on leave following the assassination attempt. Mm-hmm. He is a good actor though. Like, he did really well in Bullet Train. And pretty much everything he's been in. I just really dislike the fact that he met his wife when he was underage. And she's a lot older. Which the age is fine. Like, her being older is whatever, but the fact that she knew him from like such a young fucking age is not good. Grooming, whether it's male, female, female, male, it's still grooming. Or female, female, male, male. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Like, I just recently rewatched Kick-Ass 1 and 2. Still fun movies. Gaia. Never heard of that one.
Greybeard, I see you
Hey,
there.
Thor.
Thor, why do you call? A challenge! Will you face me in fighting? I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now
I mean, the
speak,
first one's good, second
that
one's
I might
okay, and then
hear
after
the
that's just all
strength
downhill.
of your convictions. Come and flight me, all father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
Somebody knocked this candle.
You're an arrogant fool, Thor, and I truly don't envy your plight.
Two is still sealed. Nice.
Ha! As weak as I
Should go with the other
expected,
option.
I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
Oh yeah.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god. You were lucky.
Also, my Ferngully monster was aliens. Nice.
Your failure's the point.
Fucking
and I'll
Kmart,
hammer it
Jesus.
home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end. And I promise that the same fate awaits you,
That
my
was weak.
friend. Not your best work, All-Father. Ha! I come back around. Come, Croc. I will come and flight me all across the water.
What I was crafting, but okay.
Oh, beware what you ask. Not bad. I have slain giant. You are the one. I'm a. Shade serves as your. You're a simper.
You like
Well, you're. Describe defeat. This
like
setback
going
will
around
only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit.
camera is going nuts.
Nice. wonder if someday DVDs will be like the Disney VHSs, where some will be worth a shit ton. So I did finally rewatch a Kevin Smith movie. So I watched Zack and Miri just because it's great. I found I never actually watched it, but there's a Seth Rogen versus Brandon. I sent it to Justin Long. I sent it to Solomon, where essentially it's them improvising during the part at the school reunion thing, and they're just like improvising, seeing who can do better. And my God, it's funny, lots of laughter.
I just saw you toast a spider.
Borealis.
Well, they do kind of multiply.
Poo pushers. Jesus.
Another soul gem on this thing. And a jewelry box on the table. Soul gem. Another soul gem. Awesome.
Now that's a leap.
Where is everyone?
That's a good question, isn't it? Where is everyone indeed?
There certainly is. Sorry, I'm gonna need another pretending ethos. But I don't think that got destroyed. Very good. So which one was this? Tweedledum or Tweedledee? I both have W's. D. D1 and D2. I played D4. I rolled D20s. Why are all these boxes from the library? I protest. That's clever. Yep, another D2.
A wolf should be peeled, not pampered. It will make a fine companion.
That's a beautiful white goddess. And beautiful. Good stuff. All this stuff.
I'll wager Tyr is raising that wolf so he can fight it. He took the wolf as a trophy. That's the story.
What do you see?
Because this game is Elder Scrolls of Inventory. You just
Yeah, at least I finally got around to watching a movie. Maybe now I can get back to the other ones too eventually.
Stretch your wings, Sinan.
There's the wolf. Fenrir. It's already getting bigger. Jesus.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
And don't
I know
worry
your
about
mind,
crafting.
but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarok, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
If you're not
Tyr,
crafting,
You
don't
roll bones in
need
a
it.
game you do not understand.
So if you're crafting,
That may
you
be.
kinda need me.
But I'll assume the risk.
I
If
have
there's a
so
price
much
to be
stuff.
paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
Really?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
Grr. Yeah, I don't trust Loki either.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work. I did.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harry.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky, held up by Ostri, Vestri, Northri, Sufri.
Yeah, go back.
Macarena? I swear he said Macarena.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Havi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on
Jesus.
contact.
That will
Gotta
do well
gotta
for
catch
us.
them all, huh?
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains.
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do
the...
not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
For good reason. If the builder believes he has a chance, he will continue his labors.
A dog will not keep working for the mere promise of a bone.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
Maybe meet the guy, maybe you'd like him.
First,
Ooh, Loki, you done fucked up.
The blunt end of my hammer.
Your whole hammer's
His
blunt,
family
dude.
stones.
you are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and he may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Runewriter.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
Come back in.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Ashy. She's Vani. Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf.
Shit! Tyr, step back! I'll get it! Wolf! Wolf! Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it. I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast! Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me! The size of that beast! A worthy hunt! The final blow is mine. Halt! You well-weaned wolf! Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the dead wolf. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
There was less events coming in top
So you really just want to rock me now? What the fuck, man?
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
I don't want to kill it. Do I have to kill it?
I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
To
Avi, stop!
the, which is right here. Explore
stay your ex.
Ad coming up, guys. Hold on. We're gonna let it run. I'll be back in a couple minutes. It might already be starting. I don't know. I'll be right back. I can't tell it's playing the ads. I don't think it is. I don't understand. Like, fucking bullshit. Twitch, what the fuck? You want me to fucking do ads? I do ads and you don't do shit. Really fucking annoying, that's what.
For reference, they don't help in a hayloft either.
Does anybody know if those ads did play or not? Because I don't fucking know.
And yeah, the hayloft.
Okay, it's playing now? What the fuck? My timer is all off then, man. What the shit?
It may sound great, but I've slept in a lot. Most of them have spiders and bats. I don't like either, but well, most of them have bark kitties, whether they want them or not. Dogs and horses, actually.
Yeah, so the timer's just all sorts of fucked up then. That's fun. I love that so much. Fucking annoying.
Oh, let's not do a long quest. Wow.
Out of my way, Loki!
Kill
You
yourself.
swore an oath to never spill my
Well,
blood.
it's the quest's
Step
fault.
aside, and I won't have to.
It's the quest's fault.
This is my blood.
What?
Is my son. Bastards!
They're big, they're scary, and they can't hurt you.
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby, bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
Healthy respect, at least. Because they don't realize
I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
very much.
Where is everybody today? Nobody's around today, surprisingly. Like, 4 people are on the low end of shit.
Miniature horses
Be
don't
kind,
fit in
Justice Pringle.
I've seen one go after a
Loki,
large draft horse.
there will be a
Like,
reckoning.
he was gonna take him on, and the draft horse was like,
Of
oh
this,
shit.
I have no doubt.
It was like him. Just in a bum.
Maybe. So far, numbers have been pretty decent with the game, just not today for some reason.
The skies darken like a new omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Fenrir, the great wolf, prophesies to devour Odin during the Battle of Ragnarok. He is the son of Loki, and his siblings are the goddess Hel and Jormungandr, the Midgard serpent. Despite Odin's effort to find a loophole in the threads of the fates, events continue to unfold as foretold. You don't say. Anything's possible, I guess. Right? I'm just glad some of y'all are here.
She's also been here.
I mean, jokingly, they probably aren't, but still, it's kind of funny if they were. Great. That's annoying.
Hell yeah. Same. Absolutely same. Yeah. Anybody got it? Up into town. To talk to me on the phone. I just turn around and look at your screen like, wait, what?
Y'all better run. There's fire in Asgard. I am Asgard's doom.
Oh, this is a choice. I don't know what to do.
Harvey, tell this rumplout he can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into every cabin he pleases.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Innocent or respect his wishes?
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
Have you ever heard of Uga magic?
Harvey, my gentle jailer, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you,
I
Farseer,
listen to most.
that I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed, much stronger than we give them credit for.
His,
So, you asked about Hugr magic. That is Jotnar business. They can move a man's mind from one place to another. But they only dabble from what I know. Like we boys playing with fire. Don't know a whit from the dick.
That's what.
Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's
Not a
worthless.
bad idea.
Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey.
All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Yeah.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
Either list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
how the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Nili and Nidi to Northri and Sudri.
All first.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Falin, Bivor, Agor, Bombur, Nori, Anand Annar, Ai, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalfur, Vindalfur, Drein, Vekken, Thorin, Thror, Vit, and Lit, Naren, Nyra, Regin, and Radsvir.
You don't say. Father, your journals have been most helpful in our work. Frosty has made great advances in runecraft, binding enchantments of greater strength and durability. Do leave more lore scattered and hidden from jealous eyes. May they find their way to able hands. Do not despair or lose faith in the great work. You are far from home, but close to their hearts. Alf. Alf. Alright, Alf. Father, do not lose heart. Even as you toil away for an ungrateful master, the great work goes on. We have mined greater depths than even the Yggdrasil's worms have known, and we still do not stop. Our people will be safe within the mountain's womb when the swift rooster sings. Brave your sentence, as I know you will, as only a ripple in the times a rippling river. Alf. When Ivaldi the dwarf was rescued by Odin from a fate worse than death, his smithing skill was unmatched in the Nine Realms. He pays that debt off as the Allfather's servant, crafting items of great power and beauty. He takes great pride in his work and even greater pride in his sons, whose talents are destined to eclipse his own.
What a day. Oh my god. Talk about this truck. There we go.
call.
It's a lot easier in some ways.
PRJ available 4.2.0 fetch 420 420. Let's come back here after I get back to other chibi for a little bit.
And the lip sync.
Yeah, throwing that tomorrow, we'll hopefully be able to test out Diablo and see if it's still laggy for both of us at the same time. If it is, we probably won't get the DLC.
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time.
I will. And I'm ready.
And I don't know if we're getting the season pass this time or not.
Yes, I am.
Just because,
So I pull out my daggers and flip them around. Of course, I'm not doing it right now.
because if we're going to get the DLC, we have to be able to afford it, and getting the battle pass for this time will just not make sense.
Here she's kind of wearing her
Which sucks, but it is what it is, I guess.
Who could Gotham be? One of us? Eivor? A moment.
Looks like I have a new letter.
To the esteemed warrior, Eivor of the Ravens. As promised, finished our fast last night at level 100. Nice. As promised, I have completed my manuscript regarding the peculiar series of incidents we encountered in East Anglia. Enclosed is a copy for your perusal. As to your request, names and deeds have been changed in the creation of a legend which shall invigorate our nation. Yours in God's name, Mother Wilhilda, Abbess of Arkham.
Inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And she got a dragon in.
Always with the dragons. Proper village.
Who could
help.
Who is we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
One of us?
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
At least we don't have to pay for Outlaws, we don't have to pay for Veilguard, we don't have to pay for Shadows.
Which way now?
That helps a little bit.
This way. We're almost
I don't have to
there.
pay for Dying Light the Beast because I own the Ultimate Edition on Steam, which if you own that you get it for free, which is great. And hopefully it's better than the second game. Second one was, I mean the story of the first and second weren't anything great, but still. Right now, instead of redeeming my survey points or saving for BL4 Chest Edition, we hope to get it, but if we don't, I said we'll get the highest edition of the digital version. Yeah.
You won't understand.
That's the other
Look
thing I
what
need to save up for that shit.
Just trust me.
God damn it. So much shit. At Walmart Spark, I double checked it, it's still showing delivery zone full. I may have to try to start doing DoorDash again, I just don't make much with it compared to the gas prices.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that. Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Your dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There is no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving. Poor her. She's crying. We have to help. Her family probably misses her.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby. A key to the front door. Must be cautious opening it.
His body flopped. Everybody do the flop.
I'll free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. Never made it home. At least this end came quickly.
There's no safety in alliances with savages and Daean outsiders. Despite my warnings, they invite Viking strangers into our village and mingle with the degenerates. Damn them all. I say if they will open the gates to those people, then they are shut to me. I am happy to live alone in safety within the chaos I have bred.
The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy.
The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I've slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name.
Wait.
Hi.
Easy now.
You're pretty.
Deceived by children and shouting at wolves.
I was a warrior once.
Are you alright? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
I
She
know I
ran
am.
away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband. Maybe her wife. We don't know.
Well, we do know it's time to get you three back to the settlement before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone. You understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Yes, but
Because
I'm a
I am
warrior.
very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Yeah, not quite.
Oh, more wolves! And not our new friend. Eivor!
Stand back! Are you all right?
Nope, I'm
Thanks
here.
to our hero,
Tempted to try to see if I can get like a small part-time job.
Dwarfka. What?
If I can find anything I can do, that is.
It's like dog wolf. No, I don't like that at
Dwarfka.
all. We should
Mouse.
name her
Harry-Dresden reference.
Mouse.
Dresden
That
Files.
makes no sense. I think we
Chewy.
should call her
Definitely chewy.
because she chews things.
Color
What
Ghost.
do you think, Eivor?
No, we'll go Dwarfka.
Dwarfka. It
Dwarfka.
has an absurd sound just like all
Dwarfka.
this.
She's our best friend.
Now, we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we
And
did.
you can do that
And we
just
got a
fine.
new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Quite the close.
Maybe. Yes, befriend them at any cost. They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she
Kids are gonna
knows.
end up dead.
How about we
That's right.
think quietly on what we have learned, just until we get home?
Oh,
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her. She'd be rotting away. That boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that.
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now, scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
Billy. What do I get? Good. Ranged ability. That's cool. Fuck yeah.
But it can, and it will.
Ava Wolffish, is that you?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The mead horn of Sutumer. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
Yes, it's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it. In my head. As Baron described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good scholar.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak. Fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
more like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design
understand.
This is Sutumber's meat on vodka from Jotunheim. I swear and described it to him. I do not like this business of trafficking in dishes. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There'll be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
Fair. The other thing you want to turn
Ava!
off is preventing objects, well placed objects, because sometimes you accidentally do so. The only character I have that I don't have those turned on is this character because she's kind of my assassin and thief. So I don't really care if she accidentally kills somebody. She's not supposed to.
My eyes soon.
They'll respawn. And I has ways to get away. No, I don't have that set up either. I don't have
Asked
auto
about this
movement
land, my
available
friend.
on anybody. I like to be able to pick and choose. But there is that too. I usually just take it all swiftly, but there are other times that I plan on so it's nice to have visuals without going into different versions.
There
Still,
we go. Now we get
it's
loadouts.
worth it.
Finally. Fucking time.
That's a good That's a good question. We are now to the west. So
your eyes, my friend.
Yeah. Hello?
Ain't no big surprise.
Interesting.
Maybe not that one.
Show me what lies.
That's the one that's always in my head. That one and kung fu
Ahead.
fighting. I don't know why, but those two songs constantly. Yep.
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget. We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Whitman's head. Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
That's what I was thinking, looking at that ship like, why can't I own that ship?
Wonder if one of the other zones in Cincinnati I might have better luck with the spark. It's just I chose this one because it's right down the street. I don't want to have to travel all over the fucking world to fucking go and do deliveries, you know?
The summit of the hill, I can smell him. I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Look, I think
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I
I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's name. He doesn't leave this monastery alive. I'll be gentle if they spot me.
Yes. Kind of like a tricked.
Wigman, probably cowering within the monastery.
Yeah, it's from Apocalypse. Was thinking. Not being retreated since games. Oh, one of them is triggered. Ouch. Mine says target. Just this here.
Now what?
Oh no, we already did that part. Getting rid of them.
You in the bush?
I can't wait for Tuesday. Can't wait to play Outlaws. It's gonna be fun.
We just have to go back and see if
What do you see, Sunan?
Good lord. Why the fuss?
Who were in the bushes?
I like it much better than the last one.
Senor Prestes al Calwe. Listen con directness, the cheeks or not. What's going on? Straight up. Howard? Show
Really?
me,
How did
bro.
you see me? What the hell are you talking about?
Fingerless reed. We have the advantage. Puts you on a pike.
We only get to get this once.
Come! Help me with this!
right in the heart, I think, somewhere.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
All merchandise for the Acolytes has been removed from Disney's online store. What the
So
fuck,
be
man?
it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
Nowhere left to go, Lakeland.
Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with top. That will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eyes.
What sucks about it, if I try to get a part-time job, if I can find something I can do, is it's gonna fuck up any screening schedule I have.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror. A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself. Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. While I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it. Soma Jalskona, my deepest thanks. And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
Tell you she's gonna come help me out.
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grandpage soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who would it?
I'll be happy to have you, Dringher.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Alright. Do you have an ad coming up? I don't know when it's going to actually play. I guess we'll find out. Is it buffering really bad for y'all or anything? Yeah, my fucking bitrate is shit right now. What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. The internet's doing weird shit.
Fucking internet, goddamn bullshit. Motherfucker.
Yeah, our internet has been losing.
It seems the wind
Tells me
has
the ad's
begun to
playing, but
rise.
I can tell it's not playing on
Just tell
fucking
me when
stream.
you
What the
reach.
fuck? Okay, now the ad's playing apparently. Oh We're back, guys. Now, I don't know what was going on with it. Alright, we're back.
Annoying because it's still not loading stuff.
I'm sorry.
Like it keeps buffering smoking.
Yeah, now it's back to red. I may just end stream, then fucking bullshit.
Good day, good day.
What do you have today?
Section is empty, what the fuck?
Had a good day.
What? Are you talking to me or Smokey?
Talking to Smokey.
Okay.
It says I haven't
Have you got a contract?
There are
like a whole hour.
one of our suppliers. I bet some opal on your success.
What do you have
Don't
today?
fail or I'll be bankrupt. No
What?
pressure.
There it goes.
Buffering.
Ooh.
That doesn't count. Which is why I never
Our bitrate's shit. For some reason, internet's really bad. Thrall's having trouble getting into the game that she's playing to low with she's playing with Smokey, and my bitrate keeps dropping from green to red and makes everything pixelated and shitty when I'm not doing anything. So it really sucks. Should I buy this? Or should I just save my opals for something better? Oh, it's a tailpiece. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay.
Have you got our loyalty route?
I'll see you later.
Go with your go.
Use your tongue!
Save it. Okay. What should I be looking to get from Retta anyway?
Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randy?
No, she has enough on her table. I'll handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinger, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
Weapons. Okay.
I am
Any specific ones? Just ones that look good.
I don't want to hear you talk. Maybe I'll take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not need to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward.
It's the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randy now. Maybe you can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
Tell you, I'm really looking forward to that Amazon video game show that they're doing with all the little like episodes of video game shit. Sounds cool.
Survey the area sooner.
We did a good job today.
Go, Seaman.
But we won't even open the ground store.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Tekla, it looked like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban. That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. You sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. Take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
I knew all goes wrong. Ren was here. Always. Jailbird. Getting used to us yet?
Yes, indeed. Your people have been so hospitable, and Ranvi has taught me so much about your tactics, your approach to war.
But not so much that you might use it against us.
No, heaven forfend. In spite of your invasive introduction to England, you have treated me and my father with kindness. I want this alliance to last, to mean something. I mean that.
In truth, I think he does. Good. I'm glad you're fitting in, Chilbert. Good day, Eivor. We are allied with the Danes of Brandenburgshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath. Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well. They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely. Glad to have her. Good work. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use is softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought. Shealbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach. Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge. You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Brandenburg have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal. I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any one of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
I'm gonna fucking stab you in the dick, asshole.
As much as Dag has.
I can't wait till I get to kill him.
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There is enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it. I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come. The battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here.
God, I fucking don't like Derek so much.
With me!
The fuck?
You lose now!
There is nothing for you here but death.
Jesus Christ.
We are raided by the gods! Your clan is as weak as they claim! We will pick its bones!
You have seen nothing of our strength.
They hide their wealth in the longhouse! Break the walls down!
You will need only death there. Hello, father. Take some life, father. Hold it on, you troll.
I just got all that crap. It only took one. However, it took me
Is that the last of them? The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it. By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Peatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend, and you may find an ally with us.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia, newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercy.
Yeah.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
He bore me.
Useless hound, scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us, and the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again. Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits, should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
You motherfucker.
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dad says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up. We'll talk of next steps.
Eivor, two visitors have arrived at Ravensthorpe from Francia.
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
One is a young Norse warrior from Jarl Simric's clan near Paris, whatever, and the other seems to be a Frank. They have already built us a new guest house as a gift from Sinrix's brother Siegfried. I'm no seer, but it's obviously they want something from us. The warrior, a girl named Toka, has been asking after you. Speak with them and find out what they really want. Rundby.
Bring a feast and build their own guest house.
Power 130. I'm getting there.
Internet is so bad today.
Can you trace his steps? He hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces.
Let's see you, old friend.
Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
Careful, Petra. Look at its eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Dawn scent down here. Strange and heavy. I don't recognize it.
There's a familiar sourness. What is it? Another smell of death. It is almost pleasant. A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here? Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself. Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor! I saw him nearby!
Wallace?
The white elk! The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there! I saw it there!
Are you certain?
As sure as I see him now! He's back! Our guardian is back, leading us to my brother!
Petra! Where are you? Come!
The fuck?
Petra! Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too?
Yeah.
Petra! Show yourself! Petra! Show yourself! It's getting dark! The elk. It's gone. I am sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
Maybe you can help me. Petra's disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No, no. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We're looking for her brother Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Return to Jotunheim! Go now or die! What have you done with Petra? Oh, yes. Sorry.
Now come. I believe I know where we'll find wolves. Up there. His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend the White Elk, but he vanished before my eyes before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time. We talked until he vanished
Eeyore's high as
into the
fuck.
empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there.
This is strange say, dear Petra. Where are you?
Over here. Eivor, come on. I'm up here.
Petra? How are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how? How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
No, no, no! Too far! Too far! Amazing!
You did it, just like you're seeing. And not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so.
Eeyore's high as fuck, I'm telling
You
you.
should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
I've been here before.
Excuse me.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are restless and that they do not wake to more.
Oh no. The wolf spirits have wakened.
Good day, Spring. See my brother Wallace. This one doesn't smell rabbit.
Petra, hurry!
Man named Wallace. See it? The white elk leading us to Wallace just as before.
I see him. I do.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk. No, please don't disappear. Not now. Not until we have Wallace.
No! No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So, what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
Your day's late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk, just another dream?
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again. Without the mushrooms.
We could. But I'll have to ask the rabbits for permission.
That's pretty cool. Seasoned mercenaries. These fighters are experienced in every combat situation. They are ambidextrous masters of all weapons and delight in using each and every one to splatter blood across the field. It's so much easier to hit with these spears, holy shit.
Stretch your wings, Summon.
Hey Drill, how you doing? Good afternoon for us here. Good morning to you.
Lead me. Be my eyes.
Eivor Wolfkist. I suppose it was only a matter of time before you paid me a visit.
All Ravensford business is my business.
As I've been told. So, what can I do for you?
You can start by telling me what it is you do. From the looks of this place, you appear to be a master of runes.
Hardly. I've studied in many places under many masters.
Okay. I know with my bitrate today, it keeps dropping, I keep getting fragmented fucking stream.
My own, but I can forge most any I see, if the original is in good form.
So you can copy runes. Like the ones engraved on my gear.
Not all, but most. Some runes don't take to certain items. But if you show me what you have, I'll see what I can do.
Tell me again what...
I can engrave...
What can you...
It's been up and down. It's just internet shit.
I hope you found
I must take my...
always happy.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Me either. It just sucks. You know how it goes.
Eivor.
Exactly what I... What can you engrave?
I hope you.
I must be...
Nice. That's cool.
The tree is overrun with mistletoe. When did that happen? Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
Really? Huh. Stream viewers, Baldur, do not fret. How could it be a vision of death when you are immune to death? As for Ragnarok, it looks far in the future, and when it comes, you have my pledge. I will safeguard you and all those below. Ragnarok is not for us, it is for everyone else. Odin, speaking to Baldur, not so long ago. Okay, am I supposed to skip this now, or what? I guess.
Hurry! We are nearly there. Peace, Fritz. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, the tree, I'm an
It
idiot.
does. Sutra will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose, and I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept.
You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son. You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels.
So I lost my eye by this point
Baldur
of
was
it.
too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Sutra, he will know my everlasting.
Sutra? I thought it was Surtur.
Will he, Harvey?
Yeah, I
Or will you forgive
didn't
him
mean to
once
click on
again,
it actually.
so he may reap more will be upon us. You love your dear blood brother too. Well, when he had...
Shit, no, it's gonna put me back in that. Damn it.
Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki...
This armor does look really cool. I like the Celtic hair I found. Really makes those side tattoos look cool as fuck.
Octavian.
Ah,
Well, thank
Cuthbin.
It is a name, I think. But no,
So you came to me? Why would you come?
no.
I am Octavian. I've always...
Here you are.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. Bring me more like this.
I must be on my...
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Sure. What he said. Have a new letter. I switched out to the horse, but I'd rather go back to the wolf, I think.
Ah,
I am well,
Cuthbin.
It is not a question of... no.
A lover?
No.
You came here.
Thank you for your... Can we do a bit of...
Absolutely.
Wrong one.
Nothing more to do.
What have you got?
Do you need anything else?
I have...
Bye, Eivor.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think we're gonna stop here because the bit rate seems to have gotten a little bit better, but I'm getting kind of hungry and I'm honestly a little tired. Let's see who is online. I want to get out before the ads run, so y'all don't have to deal with the ads for no reason. Let's see who is on. And I'll be back tomorrow morning with Thrall, doing Diablo. And we'll see if it lags on us, because if it does, then, well, we may not be getting the DLC. If it doesn't, then, hey. You know what? Artful Killer is streaming for the rare time. Let's go raid him. He's doing Dead by Daylight with BB, I think. Maybe. But let's go raid Artful. So, hang out with me for a second. Let's go over there. Raid messages. First one non-sub, second one's for subs. And it looks a little something like this. Alright, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good day. Take it easy. And, yeah. Bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Keep a little girl under my pillow for the dirt